Good morning, everybody. Let's do this. The final case. We're there. We're doing it. You're working and lurking. Nice. I am later than I wanted to be. Unfortunately. But we're here now. We're here now. Yeah, I wanted to start earlier. But just like last week, I fell asleep after my alarm. So I wanted to start at 8 my time. It's now 8:40. So yeah. I fell asleep. So the main thing is we're here now. Bam! It's me. Alright, I'm going to sort out my desk because my drinks all in different places. So I can see you guys. I can see my game. We can start. It's cool. New items locked. So we are now on episode 5 of Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Prosecutor's Gambit. Episode 5. Turnabout for the Ages. This is the final episode of this game. This game is the final game in this series. And this series is the only one that I've not finished. So this is potentially the last ever Ace Attorney game episode I'll ever play. This could be my last case. Because other than the non-canon crossover with Professor Layton, which is unlikely to ever see the light of day on PC, I've played every Ace Attorney game, so unless they make some more as well. So yeah. I remember that kid was at the place when Thingy was having when we had the amnesia, right? What the hell? Oh, that was when they were filming something, right? Serious about no one being a prosecutor, but he becomes being a prosecutor, doesn't he? Because he continues being a prosecutor and becomes the head prosecutor. This continues directly after episode 4, after the last case. A body. Straight into this. It's the final of the final of the final, yeah, exactly. Footprints. Who's that guy? We recognize him, right? That's the president. The president of Zhengfa. He's dead. Have to deal with Agent Lang again. He said you wanted to try to remove any cracks from the prosecutor's office. Yeah. It's Godzilla. Gojira. Yeah, we have all this, like, loose ends.
Hold it!
Yeah, you've forgotten the fundamentals, bitch. Torosaurus. To remove a Nepo baby. Did he get removed though? That's the question. His dad did, right? His dad's jailed, but did the kid kind of... Because it was useless. And I think Verity was like, yeah, I was only doing it to like get into the dad's good graces, right? Do we know this woman from a previous case? Ah, okay. I completely forgot I need to. It's because I play one of these games every year or 18 months or something, I just forget the cases. Investigation! Chain. A huge dent? What was that movie that was filmed from like point of view on a camera and it was about like a giant monster? Had a giant monster. It's Phoenix! And Maya. Why are they always like sightseeing in the background of this game? It's cute. Phoenix Maya. God. Dying like that. He's died like Elon Musk jumps up and down, tries to make an X. Like a prat. The goats. That's why they're the goats. Was he stomped on? He was shot with a paint. Practically a couple? Yeah. It's kind of like that thing in Jurassic Park 2 when the guy gets stepped on by the T-Rex and just gets squished. Yeah, the keys on my there we go. Apparently there's more here. Oh, horn. Yeah, finding the body. Cure common cold? It's a little bit out of my realms of ability, my dude, but I take it you're not feeling too good. Monster, he's back after 12 years of silence, the big babble himself, Torosaurus. It's the best Torosaurus movie in a long time. Yeah, we came in. A little under the weather? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. It's never nice feeling ill. It is like flu-y season. An epic rivalry is born. Torosaurus versus Gordy? Is that the snake? The monster from Gold Lane. Yeah, that was part of the case. Yeah, it's flu season. It's awful when you're just feeling crap and the weather's horrible as well. Random seed. So what you mean is you guys will be doing it and I'll just be like, I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. She saw it? Oh. She's trying to fly in the window. Huh? Walking it back, man. Alright, so that's this match where you got top 12 and 22. That's pretty good. Like, finishing 12th is still, like, a very, I say worthwhile, but that's not the right way. Very, like, good result. But, I mean, okay. I guess we have to combine some things now. Next season, yeah. All about it's all about progressing. Okay, easy. Well, it's from the monster, right?
Eureka!
Or it's what we're supposed to believe it's from the monster. They're going to the top 20 for breakfast. Yeah, it's definitely a good achievement. Should be proud of himself. else come to the crew, so you have to ask Penny. She's the only crew. Okay, so that's what she saw in the window, right? Maybe? We've got a lot of things to connect. Something heavy back into that. No. That doesn't add up. Maybe he was crushed by the thing. By the thing. CeeJaey, yes, Karen. You have objection in the title. Yes. I do. Oh wait, ejection. I misspelled it. Oh no. Spelled it wrong. Thank you, Nubi. It's because the lower row of keys on my keyboard don't always work. Z, X, C, V, B. Yeah, it's a little all over the place at the moment because it's all a bit broken. Just need a new keyboard. So it's the end of the horn that fell off. Yeah, and there's a broken table. The original design. A cow. Cow is man's best friend. How did the president die? He died because a model of a cow fell on him. Oh yeah, the plushie. How ironic. He died from the model of the plushie he loved so much. Fire. Someone set a fire to that. But if it fell down, how do you get back up there? Some business to take care of. Suspect? Of course. Everyone's a suspect. She's gonna get accused, isn't she? He was a great man who made up his own assassination attempt. He hired it. Oh. Was this another case of nepotism? I mean, this guy knows what he's doing, right? He seems more competent. He's often incorrect, but he seems more competent than Eustace. Who is this kid? Like an actor or something? I don't know if you can hear all the noise in the background. Sorry. Twins are here. My sister's here as well today. Just chugging milk. Frickin' Interpol, dude. It's gonna. Wait, is he Interpol? Yeah, right? Yeah. Sean Fenn. Like Sean Penn? Where's his badge? There's a dead body. Old guy. Just looks like an old guy to me. He has a psychic connection with a giant cow. He's 13. He's so little. Yeah, is the milk part of his costume? That was a piece of work. Working on a movie. He had a cameo? This guy was talking about how busy he was when we were in the first trial of this game. And now he's like got time to play cameos in movies. And the camera like arm is there as well. So But if that's what happened, and then how did it get back up again? Mr. President! Verity. They're going to accuse Verity? Judge Gavel. Just as we were beginning to warm to her, as she was on our side for the last case. We're going to have to defend her.
Not so fast.
Not so fast. I do have to say, one thing I'm disappointed about this game is that I don't mind so much that there's no court stuff, but it's kind of sad that we're playing as a prosecutor and most of the time we're pretty much just defending, you know? It would have been nice for us to actually do some, like, prosecuting, you know what I mean? I guess we did, it's just it felt like, especially in this second game, it was like, oh, I'm not sure if I want to be a prosecutor. And then you basically, like, play as a defense attorney. You know what I mean? We're gonna work together. Do we think it's Shelly the killer? Right, so this church friend of yours met the president up on the roof. Then she pushed him. He landed right here. This all happened the night before last. The people had all been cleared from the viewing platform, so it was just the two of them up there. That pretty much sums it up, no doubt about it. She killed the president. Well, no, because the photo was literally taken yesterday. And what's the yellow stuff on him? I guess we have to wait for the forensics for that. One glaring hole. Shi Longlang, how the mighty have fallen. Take a look at this photograph. If it was taken yesterday, how did she die the night before last? True. It makes me kind of sad. I hope they do make more of it. The last game was... When did the last game come out? 2017? 2016? It's been a long time. Now that they've ported all of these over, it shows that they haven't forgotten about the series, but do you think there's a chance they're going to make more games? Literally can't have happened the night before last. Why would she hide the body?
Objection!
Can't take the body. Security camp, no. What kind of prosecutor will they have you going up against next? Yeah, they'd have to come with something. I guess this, right?
Take that!
Yeah, the door was locked, so... Yeah, I mean, they always come up with interesting characters. So. According to the Wiki 2017. Yes, that's quite a long time. It's footage from a few dozen minutes after your friend went up on the roof with the president. It shows her heading back into the elevator alone. You know what, there's no footage of the president himself leaving that roof. There's no other way he could have gotten down from the top of a building that high. Unless he was pushed by Gavel. No. There's the secret door, right? From the previous case. Oh yeah, there's always Pain. Pain's always the first guy, right? Ed Miles, a corrupt prosecutor, his daughter with a whip, a man obsessed with coffee, a racist vampire, a convicted killer, then a hippie from India. Yeah, there's been a number of different prosecutors. There's no other way. Yes, there is.
Objection!
Objection. Big fat objection. Yeah, bro needs to catch up. Bro needs to... Yeah, we done a whole case with this building. We know all the... We all know all of the details. A VTuber as a prosecutor. Yeah. I mean, we had like a streamer Pokemon gym leader, right? He could have been part of the auction, right? Maybe he was trying to buy his plushie back. He's not biting. He's coping. Does he know about the first case? Eyes peeled like oranges. She didn't see the president. Well, that kind of fucks us a little bit, because how else did he get off the roof? The police. We've had a lot of animals in court. That parrot we saw in jail in the previous case. Human footprints. Child's footprints? Are they going to accuse the child? What did you see? Neck? Was it the snake? Gordy? It just looks like something. It's just it's the camera arm covered in the sheet. What? Kids ran away. It's Gumshoe! Oh, where'd he gone? Has there ever been a video game about Godzilla? We have to aggressive games, of course, of course. Right. He took full responsibility, they disbanded the team. So he got punished, basically. Chasing ghosts from 12 years ago? What happened 12 years ago? What does that mean? Hey, Miguel. Take a shot. I'm gonna go make another one in a minute. Do you need to go down and say hi to my sister? How you doing, Miguel? I saw you were playing Apollo Justice on Steam. Yeah, let's go talk to Judge Gavelle. What was she talking to the president about? Oh, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go say hi to the fam downstairs, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna make another coffee, so what I'll do is I'll run some ads now during the break, so we won't get any pre-rolls for a while. So gang, I will BRB. Alright, gang, I'm back. And we can crack on. Oh, creaky chair. I'm sorry. Right. Bang, bang. How we doing? Excuse me. I need to check something, didn't I? Alright. We good to go? We're good to go. She's the judge. Francisca versus... whatever the fuck that guy's called. Fender. Would you believe Ryan is doing voice acting? The evidence. We've already dealt with this case.
Overruled.
I fucking hate this Fender. Why is he defending her?
Objection!
What?
Objection! Objection!
Ask for a recess. Yeah. Damn. So all our good work's gone to waste? Who's inside the crocodile, the alligator? If the way that she was acting was super cocky means she's aware of that, right? Oh no, she's not whipping Gumshoe, is she? Oh, let's go. We're gaming now, we're gaming. Yeah, you need help. Why are you being a bitch about it? Stop talking about me having a new career and focus on the fact that you can't prosecute right now. Who I need to speak to? This clown.
Take that!
Eustace. He's the prosecutor, right? Surely he can't be a prosecutor anymore if it was found that his dad, like, fudged the exam results in order to get him the job. He's not qualified. Yeah, what were you doing on the roof? You're not at liberty to say? Sounds like you're going to jail then. Mind Jess? Just 4 pieces. And none of them are pawns. this the final boss of chess? Mind chess. Commence. When she looks like that, I think that's the opening. When she has her arms crossed. Yeah, how does she know about this? Where's Mr. Winner? You worried about someone else as well? So you're a person. I'm only human after all. Oh shit. She's finally cracking. You worried about Mr. Win? Are you worried about Taurosaurus? Right time. Poor child. Do you think she's talking about the kid, Sean? Are you worried about Taurosaurus? Where he died. Because it's related to the kid. What about his box office chances? Holy shit, she's losing it. Who are you worried about? It's Sean, right? The poor child is missing, aren't they? Someone from the movie. You shouldn't offend. There's more. Are you a fan? What? Right time. Did you hear that from Sean himself? Do you know? Right time. You must have spoken to him. Right he is. You're very connected because you spoke to each other. The one person who knows where he is. The person who chased him or the person who kidnapped him? Someone's kidnapped him? Someone's kidnapped a famous child actor. He's my son? What? Why is she hiding that? Objection? Hell fucking yeah, objection. We could have bypassed that entire chess sequence by being like, oh, he's my son, by the way. Sean's my son, and he's been kidnapped. She's way too young? Wait, how old is she? Profiles. She's 26. And he's 13? What? She had him when she was 13. The size of the fine that Russell... Yeah, I did see that. In related news, Aham, I am fining you $300 more billion. You have to pay it by Tuesday. Like, what the fuck is that all about? It's so dumb. Magazine copy. Fifi the guard be found not guilty. That's why. It's related to the person, the mastermind behind this all. How about I fine you $144 gorillion? Shit. I have to fine you back even more. Okay, that makes more sense why she was trying to hide it now. So we wasted all of that time instead of looking for the evidence, playing mind chess with her. Did you know they made an entire anime series based on it? Yeah, I'm aware that it exists. I don't know if they've done every case that exists in the game or whatever, but yeah. It's kind of cool. We should really say something. I was saying earlier, Miguel, like, I wonder if with all of these remakes now out on Steam, whether they'll do any new ones. I do like Capcom as a company. They always do well with the Resident Evil series, Monster Hunter series. Like, they've got some good franchises, and they seem to like kind of be loyal to them, you know. You want to watch it, but it's only on Crunchyroll? You want to subscribe to another service? Yeah, that sucks. How much is Crunchyroll? I already subscribed to Netflix, Amazon Prime. It's like... Ugh. Can you imagine that game having each chapter having elements from previous games? Yeah, and playing as the different characters. Imagine playing as Phoenix Wright, playing as Apollo, playing as Miles Edgeworth, playing as Athena, just like having the whole gang together. Have a game where you play, have an episode where you play as Gumshoe and doing Gumshoe stuff. Like, it'd be cool if, yeah, if they merged all of the stuff and all of the techniques from all the different games. That would be cool. That'd be cool. €7 per month. I guess the question would be, could you justify, would there be any other animes that you would watch on there? Because if there's more than one, then it might be worth it. Oh, investigation time. There's a witch with a pointy hat. You bet I did. Two guys shop suits. You're an anime guy, that's the thing. Yeah. You'd love for Gambit to come back? Yeah. Who knows? Who knows? Like, the thing is, Capcom, they've remade Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4. And there's rumors they're going to be doing Code Veronica 5, you know. They've remade all the Ace Attorney games and brought them out on PC. Like, I think there's a chance they'd make another game. Who knows? blue truck. Ace Attorney is appealing to you watching the anime design. Yeah, I think it'll be like a good format to watch now. But if there's no vehicles that have left, then they must still be on site. We were talking about that earlier as well, I am. 2017. That was the last Ace Attorney game that came out. The first remake came out in... Ace Attorney Trilogy came out in 2020. So that's the last... That was the first remake. That was 2020. Ace Attorney Chronicles was 21. Apollo Justice was it this year or last year? I finished it this year anyway. And then this one was this year. But yeah, the actual last release of a game was 2017. So. And before they remake Professor Layton vs. Phoenix Wright. So apparently, like, those games aren't canon. Do we know this guy? We know this guy! He was a defendant in a case. Will Powers. Will Powers. Yeah, apparently Professor Layton vs. Phoenix Wright is not canon in terms of the story. But in order to release it, it seems like there's a lot of hoops to jump through. Now, there is apparently a Professor Layton game coming out on Switch, and maybe coming to PC as well. So the idea of them releasing it on PC is like, okay, but I don't know whether, like, how much sway Nintendo have on it because they published it. So I don't know. Well, Trilogy came out this year. I thought so, yeah. I finished it in June, according to Steam. I always played them pretty soon after they came out. So yeah, it would have been the start of this year. So 2 remakes in 1 year, yeah. But I guess this one was only 2 episodes. 2 games, right? So they must have been doing them at similar times. I don't know. Rumors. Real monsters? Imagine a journalist saying, yeah, it's the, what's her name? Lotta something. Yeah, I knew nothing about these games other than the fact that they existed. So when the original trilogy came out on PC, I was like, holy shit, nice, let's do this. So I was super hyped to be able to play through. And now that I've played through all of them, I just want more. We'll see, we'll see. I guess it's up to Capcom and I can't remember the name of the developer of Professor Layton, but it's up to them to work something out if the game comes to PC. I mean, I'm sure these games have sold well, based on the fact that they keep doing them. If the original trilogy hadn't sold well, then they wouldn't have made more. So it must have sold well. And if that means that they've been selling well, hopefully they'll go up to them and say, hey, you can make a lot of money just by, you know, doing this. Maybe they'll do it. One of the weirdest thing about Ace Attorney was how the characters featured in fighting games. Are they in Marvel vs. Capcom? That's a bit odd. I have one of those games, but I've never played it. Maybe I should try it one day. They do Ace Attorney 7. I wish for Cassidy Neri to work on it as much as he did with Apollo Justice. It does raise the question, it's been so long, like, have they, maybe, I guess my hope is that the fact that these remakes have been made and people have been buying them and they keep making them and people keep buying them, that they'll turn around and go, actually people want more, and they'll make more, you know? Because I don't think it ever had a definitive end, right? A VHS tape. Where did he go? Case. They put Sean inside it. Anyone got any plans for Halloween tomorrow, by the way? You guys doing anything? Parties? Trick-or-treating? Dressing up? Oh shit, both of them are here now. Well, look who it is. Doing uni stuff? These two again. Tabloid. Tabloid. Yeah, she was. Yeah, how has she not been in trouble for that? Oh, because they made it as if it wasn't a thing. So they didn't want it coming out, and now the president's dead. Piece of evidence. The kid, yeah. Wherever he goes, the bodies follow. Damn. Mind chess? No. She saw it. two shady characters. The president's bodyguards? Here comes the man in black. Bow, bow. Do you remember that song? So it must be this and this. Have you guys ever played the Professor Layton games? Not the crossover, just like the regular games? Yeah, this little didn't have a child. But they put him in the case. Giant case, yeah. We're going on a journey. Feel kind of queasy. Excelsius winner. The plot thickens. Did Eustace do it? Is that a pattern or do they have blood on them? Oh no, it's dirty. With shards of glass. Interesting. This is the case that Sean was in. It's a skull with a head. What? Why is he tied up? What the hell is going on? I mean, we knew he wasn't going to be the one to have done it, right? I don't think he's just a smarmy Nepo baby. I need to beat a man while he's down. It might be the only way. What? You just start wailing on him? Just kick his ass? A mine chest against Eustace? 5 pieces? Holy shit, he was absolutely streaming. You're a total failure of a human being. I've noticed something over the short time we've known each other, Eustace. You're utterly worthless. You should start over, learn to be a decent human being. Holy shit. I'm not done yet? Okay. What? We lost our entire bar from that? I thought we were supposed to kick him while he's down. Okay. We got an achievement from that. I guess that was not a serious answer. Wait, tell me what's on your mind. So I guess we're gonna have to bide our time until...
Objection!
Why are you... Wait, don't shout objections. What do you want? He's still got the same expression, so I don't think we do anything yet. Okay, now he's crying. But to believe in yourself? You mean incompetent? Who are you kidnapped by? What did the kidnappers want? Why are you taking time? Locks him up in the box. Excelsius. He was kidnapped by his own dad. The father was behind the kidnapping. Maybe? Of course not. What did the kidnappers want? Here's my clue. What wasn't your father's motive? So what was the motive? Stupid question. What did they ask you? Sorry. People making noise downstairs. I completely missed that. The question I wanted to ask you. They asked me if I knew Gavel. It's all related. So they kidnapped the wrong person? Oh shit. What did you remember? You mean your father? I bet it is true. What's your father's approval? He's going to be able to use your father, I guess? Not because he hates him, he wants his approval. Let's clear his name. Yeah. Who stole the evidence? He took the evidence to help clear his name? Where's the evidence from the case? I have no time. Wait. What connects Lagarde and your father? They worked together once. Of course they did. Shit. He's proper crying, so what else do you remember? She got the job in prison because my dad recommended her. Why would you recommend her? By the time. They knew each other from when he was chief prosecutor. Recovering from your accomplice? Oh shit. Where's the evidence from the case? You gave the evidence to your father. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to buy time. Shit. He was crying. Okay, we're struggling now. We're low on time. Buy my time. Then stuff with your father. Still got another piece out of it. He wanted to mess with the trial. But why? What's Lagarde to him? His accomplice? I poured the last of my maple syrup in my coffee. I have like a dreg left, but yeah. Okay, we're back in the game. One piece to go. One piece to go. What would be a good job for him? Something where you don't need to know how to talk properly. I can be that person for you. We need to continue to work as a prosecutor. Only you can't answer that. What do you need to do now? Yeah, but he didn't know anything. He failed all his exams, right? So his dad got him to pass them. So he's not qualified to be a prosecutor. It's close. You want to be a different kind of prosecutor to your father. We did it! Sometimes I play these games and I'm like, it'd be quite cool to be a prosecutor, like, or a lawyer, just like working out stuff. But I think 90% of it is not that. It's just paperwork and looking at bylaws and loopholes and shit like that. I've watched enough lawyer programs to know how this goes. We did it. Mind chess, checkmate. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Just ran away. Back in the courtroom. So much of this has nothing to do with the murder that we found, right?
Objection!
So... I don't get this guy. He's all about, like, pursue the truth, and oh my god, man, you're a prosecutor, you're such a... We know that he was there with the investigation, right? He was there in the investigation, knows that this woman is guilty as sin, and is still being her defense attorney? It's Eustace. Oh, does this song play? Quite a lot. Honestly, after playing any one of the Ace Attorney games, the music just gets stuck in my head. Maybe the evidence is in there. Did you just get the evidence out? The dad was just selling evidence? Of course, because he was the ringleader of the thing, so he wanted the evidence to sell to help with like fudging the cases. Years ago. Yeah, so it's Lagarde. They were partners in crime. So if they were to make Ace Attorney 7, right, and make a brand new one, would you want it to be fully 3D like the most recent ones? And would you want it to be voice acted? Fully voice acted Ace Attorney? Or would you want to keep it with just objections and holdings? Which means the missing knife and chisel might be here too. No, because Eustace just took him out, probably. Feels like the great Ace Attorney. Every character has a voice in that game. But they don't voice all of their lines, right? I'm feeling really like lightheaded all of a sudden. It's Shelley the Killer! Oh right, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. They all have voice lines. I mean, like, would you want it to be fully voice acted? Like, everything. That's a lot of text, a lot of dialogue, but... He's brutal. He just admitted he wants to kill someone. He escaped? How the fuck did he escape? BO55, yeah, boss. He's the boss. It's your friend in the red raincoat. Who is this? Something you didn't figure out yet. It wasn't Winner who kidnapped Judge Gavel's boy. What? Who is this person? And how do they know that about the prison? Is it someone from the inside? This, honestly, this game, the two games, the two investigations games, they've had some really cool plot twists and reveals. That's been very good. I like that. Bang! Can't stop longer in the office today on a day-long workshop. Just checking for the streaks. Hi man, thanks for popping in. Good luck with the workshop. Hope it's a productive day. Yeah, how does the person know that? It's gotta be someone close to home. See the history real quick? It was uncanny. Yeah. It's uncanny how much they seem to know. What's funny about that? Whoever it was, they were following us, filming us, listening to us. Brain rot. It's okay. listening? Have we been bugged? Yeah. What must have been hidden? The pin? That's the only thing that we could be. Everything else is evidence from the case. Turn it around. Whoa! We've been bugged. Hey, jerk face. I honestly don't know where this. Oh. Wait. No, it's not her. It's a bit sus that we scream into the bug and she's like, ah. Yeah, useless. Two different abductions. Wait. Yeah, it was a bang. I thought that was on our side. But... Is this the final case then? Yeah, this is the last case of the last game. So after this, unless they do, like I said, unless they do the Professor Layton crossover and do a remake, or they make new games, there'll be no more Ace Attorney. I'll have played all of them. Which is kind of a sad thing, really. Let me see your current inventory. We got the pin, the letter, building, crime scene notes, no badge. No. Because in the previous one we hand in our badge. Was it case 3 or case 4? We hand in our badge. Because she's like, Judge Cavell is like, I'll take your badge, blah 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 blah, and he's just like, just take it. I'm gonna work with the defense. That's my second to last. Now, last Friday I did two cases. Good morning, Kareek. Something awful to my DMs. Is that like 3 or 4 different stickers on top of each other? It's an abomination. The day's been made worse. Five stickers in a child. If you have good rest of your day. Thanks. Oh yeah, I started getting Twitch drops from Black Ops 6 now because I was watching the stream. It's like, you've made progress. I'm like, what? I don't even have the damn game. She didn't put in bugs. This just makes her more sus. I mean, she's not a mastermind, but... So that is her bug. I'm confused. So she's just intercepting the signals? She didn't actually plant the bug. The fuck are you doing down there, Gumshoe? Get up! Aw, poor Gumshoe. What? Asking him as a friend? Gumshoe's like, whoa. You're killing me. Stop being nice to me. He definitely has like a... what you call it? I don't even know. Giving sub energy. Sedative. Okay, yeah. So there must be another way onto the roof. Yeah! Gumshoe! Gumshoe! Get off the bus. Garbage disposal. Huh? God. I love maple syrup, guys. So nice. Garbage disposal. A milk carton. That's what that kid was drinking. It can't be healthy just to be chugging lots of milk, right? Garbage collected at 11 a.m. Delicious calcium. Oh, I assure you it's quite based. I don't think anything's ever going to be that line. Honestly, my favourite was in the was it the previous episode? Where she pulls, Verity pulls the Game of Thrones, where she's like, how do you answer these crimes? Excelsius winner. And he's like, huh? I did like that. To the dump. How do we know it's real? The lock?
Take that!
Daybreak dump. Oh, then there's the sanitation. How do we know? Do we have any clues? I don't think so. Follow the thing of milk. Trail of milk. Let's speak to these guys, yeah. Pure luck? It was green. We use brain. Our big brain. Sunshine Coliseum. Was that helpful? There are so many references to Prosecutor and so yeah. I'll find the chronology for Ace Attorney chronological order. Timeline, here we go. So you guys can see what's going. So in chronological orders, you have the Great Ace Attorney Adventures, Great Ace Attorney 2. So those are in the past, obviously. Then we have Ace Attorney Justice for All, Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations, Investigations 1 and 2, then Apollo Justice. Okay. So yeah, this happens prior to Apollo Justice. There's an entire freaking calendar for it as well. It's 1 week away from Phoenix Wright's final case. Some of these cases are set in 2028. Chronologically, it's September the 22nd to 23rd, 2028 is Turnabout Time Traveler, which is the last case in Spirit of Justice. It's wild. Didn't realize the actual years to it and everything and dates. It's kind of cool. Do you think this is to do with this? Fireworks, yeah. 100%. Bang! Interesting. So that means it must have been at the garbage facility on the right, but not next to the harbour. So not the Sundown Sanitation Plant. They must be at Daybreak Dump. That's where Sean is. Let's go! You don't mind? He wants to be ordered around? Is this a kink, Gumshoe? He's like, can you order me around like before? He is very submissive. Don't dear boy me, you son of a bitch.
Objection! Objection!
Objection. We have it. The evidence from the safe.
Objection! Objection!
How is he allowed a lighter when he's like on the stand?
Objection! Objection!
There's a picture of a CS2 skin with stickers on it. Your son! She's referencing your son! We're about to save your son. Let me present the evidence. The thing we found in the safe.
Take that! Objection!
This is indeed important evidence. Addressed to Excelsius Vina. How does he have a beard and hair again when he burned it all off before? That's how the last case ended, with him bald. So we could see the burn or tattoo or whatever on his chin. I can go back in the space of like hours. This is like the next day, and he's got Gandalf beard again. Impossible. In before week. Yeah. Oh, no, it was a wig, wasn't it? It was a wig. So he's just got another wig, I suppose? Because that was the whole plot point, wasn't it? That was the missing wig.
Objection!
Who said that? Oh! You were kidnapped.
Objection.
It's crazy how in this entire series the number of like bad guys are all people who are in positions of power.
Objection.
So many corrupt prosecutors and shit like that. Politicians. What's the phone? Yeah! Oh. Let's put this guy down, send him to jail. The proceedings will continue. I set him freedom. It's getting mighty crowded on that prosecutor's bench. Oh, she's leaving. The Madam Jigs. I hate this guy so much. First of all, get through in it. Yeah. I know what you mean. So I'm in the garage this morning. He was carrying something wrapped in newspaper. Tinkling sound. A bell from the chisel. Yeah. Oh, sorry. What the hell is that?
Objection.
It's like a rock. Open it up? Paper. Oh, it's newspaper. It's the bell! It's literally a piece of trash.
Objection!
The bell, the knife, or the newspaper? The newspaper? Can we prove that it was taken from his house? What the fuck? Finger marks. The gloves. The gloves we found in his house. Literally this morning was when the previous case went down. This has been an action-packed day.
Objection!
I'm not the one that smells. You are. I mean, I don't think that would actually hold up in court. Stop blubbing. The gloves, the gloves, the gloves. Match up the fingerprints to the glove, or the finger marks to the gloves.
Take that!
Death.
Objection! Objection!
The oil. No, the A.
Take that!
The A is like faded in half of it. Oh. Using his tears to grab the fire, yeah. He's gonna get burned up again, I'm sure. I mean, he just has nothing to do with the death of the president.
Objection!
This is all just stuff from the previous case. Tying up loose ends. Before we move on to the next. Edgeworth appeared.
Objection!
Goodbye. Oh! He's burning up. Proceed. Swaggering bluster. Unsightly outburst.
Knuckle fast!
Huh? What? Who the hell are you? "12 years ago." SS5 incident? All these damn incidents. The JL incident, the BK incident, the PP incident. For me? What?
Objection! Knuckle fast!
Wait, they're arresting the child? This case is far from over. To be continued. SCP Foundation Files. You must go to bed? Oh, okay. Thanks for watching, man. I'll catch you next time. Sleep well. These people really are idiots. They're accusing a movie set of breeding monsters. Wang's body was discovered here this morning. He hadn't been seen since the night before last. He was missing for over a day. The last person to see him alive was Judge Gavel on the roof of the big building. The kid's sweating. What does he know? Why are the two of you arranged to meet? Can't say. It's political.
Knuckle back! Objection! Knuckle back!
Do you think he's the kid's dad? Damn, his backpack is full of milk. Oh. Okay, so he listens to his mum.
Knuckle back!
Testify! About last night. I had a bad day yesterday, messed up a couple of takes. We were scheduled to see the same scene today. Tongue twister. Thought I'd put in some extra practice. That's why I did what I did. It's that simple. It's not like I haven't done it before. It was fine. Nothing happened. I aced my attorney, yeah? Oh, we're acing the attorney. We are acing the attorney. No. This is the last episode. The last game in the series I've played. So, after this, it's over. How have you been doing? You been enjoying Fantasio? Fantasio? I don't know how to say it. Last night, nothing happened except it fell from the roof. You didn't mention that. You also got RDR yesterday and to your surprise action was oh nice. I'm hoping to get down and play it next week. Finally get to play the only Rockstar game I've not played.
Objection!
The footprints.
Take that!
They weren't there before, but in his rehearsal tape, the footprints were there. Expected to explode or something? Yeah, I've heard some people say that they had some issues. So hopefully I do not have any issues. But yeah. It's good to hear that you found it to be working okay. And especially based on the previous... I suppose Rockstar didn't initially do it, but the remakes of the GTA ones, the GTA trilogy. It's a giant monster footprint. Why are these two here? Yeah, shut up, both of you.
Not so fast.
Something's different. Oh, well, the zipper was open in the video. Someone was hiding in a suit. They hid the dead body inside the suit?
Not so fast. Objection.
Yeah.
Not so fast.
She's gonna claim the kids. He's gonna claim the kids the accomplice. What if Sean was waiting down here when Gavel pushed the president off of the roof? If the two of them were working together, the problem of the lock goes away. They then work to hide the body together by dragging it over to the Taurosaurus suit and stuffing it inside. The so-called definitive edition. Yeah. Has the definitive edition actually been like fixed or whatever? Is it worth getting? Or is it just worth playing the originals? You can't even get it? Wait, really? You can get it. It's actually 50% off right now. It's called Grand Theft Auto The Trilogy, the definitive edition. 50% off and it's 30 quid. But you can't buy the games individually. So you can only buy all three of them. But generally it costs £60. 50% off at the moment is 30. Ooh. Spicy. I have all of the original games anyway, so. But it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I think they took it back. They took it off when it was all going really badly, you know. Did you hear about Concord? They shut down the
Hold it.
I don't think they could have done that. They shut down the studio that made it. It's kind of shitty. Yeah, I have the originals already because I had the original games. My original GTA 3 and Vice City were from like the original discs I bought from the store when they came out.
Knuckle back.
San Andreas I've never played. Yeah, if he was inside, the body would have been dirty. So then, he's not. The body's not covered with that.
Objection.
Objection. Hi 506. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I've played all of the GTA games except for San Andreas. GTA 4 remaster? Yeah. If it was remastered up to like GTA 5 quality, but there was a lot of stuff with 4 that was kind of lacking. But yeah, every other game I bought digitally. I probably still have the discs from GTA 3 and Vice City. For bad for not for Sony made them do such a necessary game. I don't know if it was an unnecessary game. I feel like a lot of people are kind of looking at what happened in like a different way. I don't think there's anything wrong with making a hero shooter. Like, how many hero shooters exist at the moment? TF2, which is 17 years old. Overwatch, which, let's be honest, has had its fair share of critics due to Overwatch 2 and, you know, the way that Blizzard handles the game. So, if another hero shooter came out that was like a good game and was well supported by the devs, I can see people saying, yeah, let's play this instead. But they didn't market it. I didn't even know the game existed until I heard the drama about people not playing it, and I'm like, they're not playing what now? You know? If this was a game that they spent a lot of money and a lot of time developing, you would have hoped that the marketing would have been up to scratch and got like in people's faces. The marketing for Overwatch is the reason it became so popular. If any of you remember back in like 2015-16, around that time, like all the big streamers had the game. Overwatch was everywhere in like physical game stores, online. You could not hear about Overwatch. Sony should have definitely thrown more money or more time or whatever into marketing it. And who knows, that could have been the hero shooter that everyone gravitated towards. Because from what I heard from people who actually played the game, they enjoyed it. I heard a lot of people saying it was a solid 7, 8 out of 10 game. But nobody knew about it. So the servers were underpopulated and obviously, yeah. Hi, Meth Man. We're talking about Concord. Sony shut down Firebrand Studios, I think it's called. Yeah. You can own the originals, but you can't buy them anymore. And yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of companies do. It's like with Dark Souls. You can't buy the Prepare to Die edition anymore. You can only buy Dark Souls Remastered. Which is kind of lame. But as a company, if you're going to remaster a game, you're going to want people to buy the newer version. But I remember Swood spending £130 to buy the original. Makes me wonder if I have the original box from Dark Souls from when I bought it. Must have it somewhere. Or did I get it digitally? I can't remember. Overwatch is pumped up by porn. Like exclusive bit of matters. I think that's a drop in the ocean in terms of the game's popularity. 99% of people are not playing Overwatch because of porn. 100%. They play it because it's the most up-to-date and current-gen hero shooter there is. If you want to play a tactical shooter, you play Counter-Strike 2, you play Valorant, right? Or you play Rainbow Six, because those are games that are constantly updated up to the current, times. If you play a MOBA, you play League of Legends, you play Dota 2, okay? But in terms of hero shooters, there isn't very much competition. There's Team Fortress 2, which, like we said, is 17 years old. And it's not supported by the devs casually, but especially competitively. Whereas Blizzard support Overwatch still by giving it updates, battle passes. People play the game because they enjoy it, and there are people who play the competitive side of it. So it got its popularity because of the marketing, by giving the game to lots of big streamers free and getting them to promote it early on. That was marketing genius. I think that was the first time that was ever really used on a wide scale. Like, giving games to big streamers who get thousands of viewers, giving them exclusive access to a private beta that everyone wants to be a part of, so they watch those streamers to try and get a chance to get a key, and in doing so build up the hype for the game. But also because Valve don't update TF2, so if you want a hero shooter, you play Overwatch. And as much as people have criticisms of the game is genuinely a fun game, and it is a solid game. It needs some rounding off, it needs some polishing with, balancing and stuff like that, but yeah, it's definitely, there's definitely an opening in the market. It's like when battle royales were the main thing, right? PUBG was the most popular game in the world. It still holds the record for the most amount of people playing the game on Steam at one time. It's like 3 million or something. But then Fortnite was like, hey, battle royale, and now that's the most popular game, right? So there's always space for a competitor in the market, but yeah, they need to give, like, if no one knows the game exists, hell, I would have been interested in it. No word of a lie. If it hadn't cost money as well, I think that was a major fallback. If they'd made the game really cheap or free to play and get people to play on the battle pass, that kind of model, I reckon they would have been more successful. But I would have looked at it and been like, I'll give it a try. I remember when the finals came out, I was like, I'll give it a try, it's free. And there's lots of people who play that, and I'm sure the game's made a lot of money, because every time I play it with my friends, there's a shit ton of people who've like got all the cosmetics and stuff, so yeah. Yeah, the PSN exclusivity thing is something that is annoying, for sure. But yeah, I do think if you have a game with a battle pass and microtransactions, you need to make it free. Because people don't want to buy a game and then spend more money getting stuff in the game. But yeah. You're a bit mad for Sega Atlas putting a sale on Persona 3 Reload and not applying that sale on Persona 3 Portable. So you mentioned this the other day. What's the difference between the two games? Are they the same game? Is it the same story and everything? BioShock did pretty good. You can buy any remasters, but they come in with OG price. You can have both. Yeah, I have the remasters of BioShock. I should probably stream them and play them sometime. I played the original games, but it gave me the upgrades for free. So. Anyway, enough yapping. There's dirt on these gloves. Oh god, I'm feeling like really weird and dizzy today. What's going on with me? Concrete. The sledgehammer and the shovel.
Not so fast.
burying something. Digging something up. Digging something up. God, I feel so weird, guys. What's going on with me? Is it because I've had 2 coffees back to back? Because I'm tired? Brain's going all weird. So we put it inside the soup.
Objection!
The bag. The bag in the corner. The bag!
Take that!
Persona 3 Reload is a remake of the base game and expansion story. Portable is a PC port of a PSP version of the same base game, but instead of there being a male protag, you have the option to play as a female one, while the story is still the same. Some outcome side activities and remote. Okay. So if you wanted to play the game, like the Ultimate Edition, shall we say, you play Persona 3 Reload. But you want to play portable for the kind of extra bits. Wait, so is there a sale going on at the moment? There isn't giant monsters, it's Wall Street, dumbass. So Persona 4 is at $17.99. Methman said that's the one I should play next. Yeah, that was the crane covered in the cloth. These people are dumbasses. You can save 40% on Persona 3. Yeah, it's still kind of pricey. Hi, Muzza. How's it going, man? Well,
Hold it!
I don't know if I'll. Maybe I will. I'd like to play them at some point, but I'm not in any rush because I've got a lot of games to play, and that's kind of like still rather expensive for me. I got Persona 5 Strikers from the Humble Bundle this month, so maybe I could play that. But you guys said that that's not really a thingy. Not really it was this thing.
Take that!
But if the next one I would do would be 4, I think. We'll go like in reverse. So if ever 4's on sale, then hit me up, guys. Yeah, I will probably do 4 and then look at 4.
Objection!
I forgot that we have that alien. It is so cool. It's gonna take a while? Yeah. I was saying I haven't done an RPG or a JRPG in a while. So it would be nice to get stuck into an RPG again. But I'll see. Like, after today, I'll have finished this game. And then we'll play Silent Hill 2 tomorrow, and maybe Friday. I think it's going to take a couple of streams to finish. It's the thing. It wasn't skin, it was this. So yeah, we'll play Silent Hill 2, and then maybe next week we play Red Dead Redemption. But I don't really have any other games planned for stream. Just probably games that take a bit of time here and there. Yeah? So maybe I'll have a look. I've got some Final Fantasy games I'd like to play. And some other things, so maybe that's what we do. Seeing as I actually have those games, it wouldn't have to cost me money. Because one thing, we're yapping again. Yeah, Dynasty Warrior style game, yeah. So maybe that's something I could play off stream in my own time, I don't know. So there was a few games this month. This month there was a lot of games that I wanted to play, right? I wanted to play Until Dawn. I wanted to play Silent Hill 2. I wanted to play Dragon Age Veilguard. I wanted to play Never. And I wanted to play Life is Strange Double Exposure, right? Until Dawn is £60. A bit rich for my blood for a game that's going to be like a one stream deal. So kind of disappointed with that. Silent Hill 2, Hugh very kindly bought that for me. And I've heard good things about it, so I'm looking forward to playing that. Dragon Age Veilguard, I've heard some mixed reports on. There's the usual, like, this game's woke kind of crowd, which is kind of dumb because BioWare games, you've always been able to have sex with any gender or alien or creature, you know, in Dragon Age, all sorts of different races of things. So I ignore those comments, but I've heard some things about the writing not being great and the gameplay not being too difficult. So yeah, that's kind of annoying. Life is Strange Double Exposure, I've heard that the game is heading in the same direction as the other games in a way that I didn't really like. So that's kind of disappointing. Never was fun. I played through that. Ray got me that, and that was really fun. That was a really nice game. But yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. I was really hyped. I thought October was going to be a banging month. What are you coming into? Just talking about games that are coming out that I was hyped for, and I mean, I might still pick them up. I'm for my own opinions of it. But yeah, Final Fantasy 6. Let me take a look. Give me 1 second. Final Fantasy. So we played Final Fantasy. I've played Final Fantasy 7. Played Final Fantasy 7 Remake on stream. We played Final Fantasy 9 on stream. Final Fantasy 13 we did on stream. I never got around to playing Final Fantasy 13-2 or Lightning Returns, but again, because maybe I'll do that off stream. We played Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 on stream. So the choice would be between Final Fantasy 6 or Final Fantasy 8, I think, would be the next ones I would stream. So yeah, probably 6 or 8. I'm not sure which one. Take a look. £60 for a game that takes one sitting to complete, all outcomes included, and it came out 10 years ago. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people are saying, well, Silent Hill 2 was £60. But that's different. From what I've heard, that game takes like 15 to 20 hours to complete, multiple different endings, and is a little bit more of a game, whereas Until Dawn is more of like a visual novel, right? Let's be honest. Like, I love the Dark Pictures games, Quarry, those games, you know. I played the casting of Frank Stone earlier this year, which, again, similar game, was a lot cheaper. I feel like Until Dawn, because it's the OG and often talked about as their best game, they've really gone high with the price point. And 60 quid is a lot. People call Dave the Diver woke because you play as an overweight guy? Really? Carrie bought me Dave the Diver, so that's another game that I need to play. So that's another one on the list for the coming months. You've heard from Skill Up video on DA Veilguard that it's got a lot of issues. Yeah, so I heard that. There's been multiple people who've said that there's issues. Again, I'm not listening to like the dumbass crowd that talk about like the woke stuff. That's by the by, you know. I remember when Mass Effect 1 came out, people were like, you can be gay or you can have sex with an alien. And it's like, that was the big drama point, right? And then in Mass Effect 2, they made it so you could literally have sex with like 10 different characters. And Dragon Age has been the same. You know, you've always had that kind of thing. So people who complain about the game being woke or forced diversity clearly aren't fans of the series, because that's not like the that's always been something about the game. But I have played every Mass Effect game. I've played every Dragon Age game. I'm a big fan of both series. I did not like the way Andromeda went. Mass Effect Andromeda, if you guys remember when I streamed it, the writing was awful. The dialogue was just poorly written, but also poorly delivered. And the actual kind of just the vibe of everything just felt too generic and marvelly, if that's a word. Like, kind of just making it too... I don't know. Mass Effect Trilogy is one of my favorite games. I'm talking about the 3 games as an entire thing, right? It's one of my favorite games. Top 5 of all time. I could replay through that stuff over and over, right? It's amazing. I love the writing. I love the story. I love the characters, how they develop. I love the actual gameplay of the games. I love how it can go deep. I just everything about it. It's so good. The music, you got fucking Hans Zimmer doing the music. So good. And Andromeda was just, it just wasn't anywhere close to it. And from what I've heard and seen, Veilguard, which is the next game from BioWare, from one of those 2 franchises, is the same thing. Now, the last good game they made was Inquisition, Dragon Age Inquisition. That was 10 years ago. And the only game they made since then was Andromeda. And this, if it's going to be the Andromeda version of Dragon Age, I'm just like, fuck, man. Like, I'm going to be really disappointed. But yeah. Don't play Dave the Diver, you'll fall into the woke too. CeeJaey's gone woke. Yeah, I mean, there was stuff about that as well, where people were complaining to one of the devs of Baldur's Gate 3 that his opinions on comparing Veilguard to Baldur's Gate 3 weren't valid. And it's like... Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that stuff needs to... I feel like people do that. We've talked about this loads on streams. I know we're just kind of like going in circles about stuff that's already been said. And the thing is, I feel like all of you here aren't of that like opinion or way inclined, right? But it's literally just people forcing an agenda that doesn't exist. There is a guy who called out a bunch of games for being bad because, in his opinion, the female characters in the game were unattractive. So the Horizon series said that Aloy was unattractive, right? And some of you probably remember when they did that whole I made her better, when they just slapped a bunch of makeup on her, right? With like AI art. And then talked about how Stellar Blade was the best game ever, which from all accounts is a good game, but the only thing he focused on was the fact that the woman in the game was like attractive and, you know, wearing revealing clothing. Same way with Black Myth Wukong. Great game. Really liked it. Probably my favorite game of the year so far. But the reason this guy liked it was because all of the characters in it were like conventionally attractive, right? All the women in it, I should say. And then he started criticizing Monster Hunter Wilds, the game that's not even out yet, because one of the characters in it was a woman with short hair wearing armor. And he said the game's gone woke. And then later on that same day said, oh, the game's actually okay because the handler in it was wearing revealing clothing, was attractive, right? So these people, They don't play the games. They probably don't even play these games. They just like to criticize the games based on their sexual appeal to like straight males, right? Which is really weird. I play games to have fun. I don't play games to like based on their ability to, I don't know, sex appeal. It's very strange. Makes you wonder why you interested in these games. But it's all for an agenda. It's all for an agenda. It's to call out things for being woke and just force a very, very strange narrative. But yeah, I've seen that Steam group before. I think they said that there's a lot of games on there that are like it's woke, and it's simply because it's dumb. And unfortunately, there are people like that exist nowadays, and it's a sad state of affairs. But the thing is to just don't listen to those people's opinions. Play games that you want to play, and don't fall for the bait from these people and engage them in discussion. Criticize games for what they should be criticized for. Gumshot Prosecutor. So wait, the president shot at someone? I've got like this ulcer that's absolutely massive. It's like 2 inches or something. Right at the top back of my mouth. And it really, I've had it for a few days now. And it's really painful. So I'm like, at times, it hurts to swallow. It hurts to do anything. But, ugh. And it's near my wisdom tooth. And if I ever get anything near my wisdom teeth, the nerves in my face just like throb. So like the side of my face is just like meow, meow, meow. Hirsch reviewer said about Stellar Blades. He liked it. None of the characters in the game were sexy, sexual in any way, just their clothes were. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. These people don't like... They just want the visual appeal. That's all these people care about. But I've heard the game's actually good fun, and it's like a Souls-like kind of action-y game. It looked interesting. It's like the Nier games, right? Again, one of my favorite series. I like it because of the story. The gameplay is super fun. The story is insanely good. I think it's really, really fun. But then there are people who like the games just so that they can goon over the main characters. Just... Excuse me, sorry. This is the game is LA Noire not being woke. Oh yeah, because... It's just... Yeah, these people are just... Trying to rationalize or reason with their reasons is pointless, because they're doing it because they have an agenda. They have a narrative that they want to push, and they will use anything to support or, you know, whatever to follow with their line of reasoning. You took out your wisdom teeth because they started to push your other teeth, making them crooked. Yeah, I have impacted wisdom teeth down here, and they said that if they wanted to remove them, they'd have to cut through my jawbone, And if they did that, then they would damage the nerves and I would lose feeling. I wouldn't be able to feel anything on my jaw. They told me that when I was in my early, mid-20s, like over 10 years ago now. And I was like, no, thank you. But, yeah, I think it's just something I'm going to have to deal with. Yeah, but these are people these are people, this is what I mean. Like, trying to reason with these people, it's pointless. Of course they're going to say stuff like that. It's the same with the Subnautica 2 reveal. There was a trailer for Subnautica 2. I love Subnautica. I actually enjoyed the second game as well. Not everybody did, but I enjoyed both of the games. But the first one is amazing. It's absolutely fantastic. And people are criticizing the trailer because the two characters that you see, I think one's black and one's Asian, and one of them is a woman. And people are like, game's gone woke. It's like, it's something that you don't even dignify it with a response. Like, us even discussing this right now is a waste of energy and time. We are wasting our time because these are not valid reasons to dislike something because it has a person of color as a protagonist. If someone is saying that, then that's just someone being racist, right? Essentially. Like, it just means someone is racist. They don't want to play as someone who's non-white, right? That's it. It's just rage bait. So it doesn't matter. Like, if people... It's dumb. It's dumb, and it's not worth the time. So let's move on. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about evidence that I need to find. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be looking for. What am I supposed to be looking for? Oh! What the fuck? I was like, is there going to be anything there? I didn't expect him to be there. It's like CSI. Enhance. It's the president! Interesting. How did he matter? He's a kid! It was all his fault? What? I went up on the roof of the trailer to prep the kit I was using, and I turned on the heater while I was there. Must have left it burning when I came back down to run my lines. My mum called, so I left the set to talk to her. When I came back after the call, the Torosaurus head had fallen from the roof, and the president was just there lying next to it. Yeah, I mean, if that's happened, then it's an accidental death. But I don't think that's how he died. How the heck am I supposed to know? And why would a 13-year-old kid purposely murder a president? Do you think he's the kid's dad? Right next to it. I don't think.
Hold
I
it!
don't think the thing killed him. I don't think that killed him.
Objection!
So he wasn't great. Completely clean. He has that yellow stain on him.
Objection!
This oil stain, which is on the gloves as well, right? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Whoa.
Overruled!
Bouquet of flowers? What my animations to be? Definitely pointing.
Knuckle back! Objection!
Threw the flowers away. They were squashed flat.
Overruled!
Why was she giving him flowers? She named him Gavel. Yeah, she's a judge.
Knuckle back!
Verity Gavel.
Objection!
The triple Z or whatever it's called. 3 Zs. 3 Zs.
Knuckle back!
I mean, if he's a suspect, it sounds like this was an accidental death. Yeah, why not? Isn't that the more obvious one? A 13-year-old child versus a guy who's being currently convicted of a murder. I wonder which one would be more suspicious. What happened 12 years ago?
Not so fast.
Ugh. Proof? This.
Take that.
What happened 12 years ago? SS5 incident. He's got his squad back. Time for a reenactment. Oh, do I have files? What? What do you mean you just read them in newspaper? What the f- This guy's obsessed with some incident 12 years ago that he read in a newspaper? The SS5 incident happened on a winter's day 12 years ago, February the 10th. The police received a call directly from the kidnapper. I've got the president of Zhengfa. So he was kidnapped, excuse me. This is the official designation of the president's kidnapping case. The kidnapper wanted $100 million. Ooh, I could do with $100 million. Last person to see the president that night was my father. They were together at the embassy of Zhengfa until midnight on the 10th. Nobody knows what happened with the president after that until he was kidnapped. Our government did everything they could to try and scrape together the money. They were desperate to save him. In the end, they succeeded. The money was handed over and the president came home safely. So President Wang was head honcho even then. He was president for ages. The length of time he stayed in power isn't closest to the most impressive thing about him. He freaking loves Wang, doesn't he? Fifi Lagarde. Where did the money go then? Hold it. Who's this? There's so many people here. The crowd's getting bigger and bigger. The SS5. SS5 file. He was the prosecutor? It's all starting to make sense. How convenient. Why is everybody here? We've got our own, like, fan base. Alf Alden. He was killed by the culprit for witnessing the kidnapping. Happy family home. Got another murder to solve. Boop, 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 boop. He's got a camera. Wait, the flowers on the left. Is that the same ones that she gave him? It's the president. I don't think that's Lagarde. I think that's something else. Someone else. Is it not the same one? It was the same as the tiger lilies, or whatever it was called. Lion lilies. Rosie? His girlfriend is Rosie Thingy. That's the one that got killed in episode 4. That's how it's connected. Just as I thought. Staring the fox lady? No, that's Lagarde. Rosie Ringer was the woman that got killed in episode 4, which was the case where she got murdered by Excelsius Winner. So this guy was murdered, and then 12 years later his girlfriend gets murdered. It's all connected. Celsius loser. Yeah, a lion lady. Yes. The one between parent and child. So he is the father. Do we think, what's his name? The president is Sean's father? Well, one of the children set the orphanage on fire? These ones are different. Pretty average. So where's the interviews and shit with them? You know? Wait. Three footprints? Three planters? How the fuck? So he buried some evidence under the planters, which then got changed into this one. Whoever shows in front of the planters. I don't know. This one?
Take that!
Because he was the... No?
I hate the way that they deride you. They're like, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Retrieve the package relayed to rest 12 years ago.
Take that!
Yes. So he got killed by someone else? Of course, there's Winner and then there's Lagarde. He wasn't, right? He was bigger than that. What was he digging up? The ransom money? 100 million? He was bearing $100 million? Riding up. Okay, think of this. Snowman's got a palm print on his face. Glove print, maybe? Can we deduce that using... Or was it from the button?
Eureka!
I think the gloves, I mean, it's 12 years ago, so we've got different pairs of gloves. The snowman's location? No, the victim's location. So move the body. don't understand. They said that those shoes were his. Yeah. Look at his feet. Look, they're too big for him. They swap the shoes. Yeah, it was carried by the killer. So if he was killed by the snowman and then moved there. So the prints on the left would be Excelsior's winners, and the one on the right would be Lagarde's. Oh. Oh, that's good. Melted snowman. Tasty for simulation. So wah, wah. Gather more information. Ooh, there's a missing brick. So can now we prove that this was... Okay, I was going to say, they could have picked up the brick and moved, but... But I thought he took a picture. This doesn't make sense. The photograph.
Take that!
So this was a fake photograph? So then, what's her face? Lagarde took the photo? But why wouldn't the president tell people that? Be like, hey, they took a photo of me randomly. Why wouldn't he say, yeah, this person was killed in front of me, and then they took a picture? Here?
Take that!
Listen to the evidence. If he was here, then here.
Take that!
Oh. Okay. Switch recreations. Surely they would test the blood and see that it's from someone different. Who else was bleeding? Do we have evidence? He's got a nice straight line here. Is that important? Still something else here. The bomb. Right. It's related to the fire.
Eureka!
Because there's a missing piece of bloodstain. Years ago. Do you think Verity is the orphan?
That's why she gave flowers to the president? Just waiting for a child's drawing. Oh. Brrr. It's the assassin guy with the dog. The one that escaped from jail. Disappeared. That's the missing horn from the plushie. Not the big one, the plushie.
Take that!
I want more recordings. Wait, if the kid is 13, 12 years ago he would have been 1 and a baby. Do you think the president... Do you think... Because either Verity had the kid when she was 13, which would have meant she got pregnant at 12, which doesn't sound right. Maybe she adopted him from the orphanage, but he's actually the president's, like, illegitimate son. How are we feeling about that theory? Hi, DJ. Sorry, President Wang. It's me, Amelie? I know it's been a while. I saw on the news. Do we know an Amelie? It just says crew member. Her name is Penny. Okay, we don't know an Amelie, do we? 3 of us in the country soon. Don't know whether I should get in touch after all. I decided I had to. Turn it off right now. I had a baby, a beautiful little boy. Your beautiful little boy. It is! It's Sean! I called him... Sean Fan? The kid? I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting in the front yard. I thought you could meet him if you like, even if it's only just this once. I know you're a very busy man. That's where I will be. Goodbye. Ooh! Isn't my biological son. I called it. I adopted him. And he was aware of this? Of course. Yeah. His mother, Amelie Fenn, she died 5 years ago. We were cousins. We were also friends, the best of friends. People often mistook us for sisters. When she died, it seemed only natural that Sean should come and live with me. Of course, we had to keep his father's identity secret. And I decided the best way to do that would be for him to never know in the first place. Ooh. Before you were born, your mother worked as a diplomat in Zheng Fa.
Knuckle back!
Yeah. She never made it to the rendezvous? Someone was tailing her. Because she couldn't make it, she never saw the president again. But what's this got to do with why the president died? Kid's gonna grow messed up. He's gonna be like, I want revenge. You see it's something else. President Wang's will? Give my father medal after medal. They have come up with new ones just for him. He was planning on publicly acknowledging Sean as his son? That's why he was killed. Gumshoe doesn't give a shit. Bye. To be continued. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Refill my drink. Not in the bathroom. Use this opportunity to get rid of those pesky rerolls. And I'll be back and we'll continue.
Guess who's back? Back again. CeeJaey's back. And he's cold. He's really cold. He's really cold. It's so cold. Please heat me up. I'm back. Let's go. Michael Jordan. What? Michael Jordan's back. I'm freaking freezing here. Sounds like an innuendo. I'm just cold. Ah! I could put a hoodie on or something. It's just... It's not like wearing lots of layers. So now he thinks that he killed his own dad. I have a blanket. I have a blanket. It's a Game of Thrones blanket, but it's around my legs. I have a Real Madrid blanket, but it's in my wardrobe. I could just grab my duvet. The real story. The president went to the orphanage that night. That much we know for sure. The Taurosaurus toy proves it. He must have gone there to meet with Amelie Fenn. Except he was kidnapped and Aldan happened to see it. If Aldan hadn't been there wouldn't have been a murder, just a kidnapping. Instead, they had to move his body to the planters and stage that photo to throw everyone off the scent. Because something else happened. There's someone else's blood there. So something else has happened there. Beforehand. Before the fire. So who else got murdered? That kid's picture shows that the evil guy, the escaped prisoner, he was there with his dog. This.
Take that!
So the assassin killed somebody, and they covered it up and put that other guy's body on top of it. Excuse me.
Take that!
Canis. Bodo Harmer Canis. The creepy assassin guy? Yeah. One provided the venue, the other suppressed the testimony of the child who witnessed it. Mr. Ordan was murdered because what he witnessed was actually an assassination and not the kidnapping of the Body doubles. One was a body double. They were twins. So the real president got killed 12 years ago, and it's been a body double since. Do you have any proof there was more than one president? Yes. Why we still got this? It was 18 years ago. That's the case to do with the confectionery people.
Take that!
The fake evidence. The photograph.
Take that!
Hey Wayne, how was your thing, your day? So the double had him killed?
Objection!
In the planter. They dug up his 12-year-old dead body? Fucked up, man. Broke for lunch and you're playing pool in the warehouse of your Peter event. Nice. Sounds chill. If you played as the killer all along and no idea, that'd be pretty funny. Holy shit. Summarizing findings. 12 years ago, the real President Wang visited the orphanage. His aim, to meet his infant son. The footprints we originally assumed to be those of Mr. Aldown seemed likely to have actually been made by the President upon his arrival. But instead of being greeted by his child, he was met by the assassin, Bodhihama Canis. The moment when our culprits, the so-called kidnappers, took the president's body around to the side of the building, that was the site that sealed his fate. We now established that he was standing by the orphanage gates at the time, down there. Far enough away that he believed what he was seeing was the president's abduction. At which point, the body double who had come to meet up with his co-conspirators walked right up behind Mr. Oldell, leading to our unfortunate eyewitness being murdered by the man who was plotting to replace the president. They swapped the shoes.
Take that!
Dog was stretching rolling and touched the pedal and just gets jumped. Stepping exactly in the footprints left by the real president. Bum, 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 bum. I need to pretend there's a kickback. I thought I'd seen the president at the orphanage. Left a message on Miss Ringer's phone. It would have been impossible for the conspirators to erase the message, but to make it look as if the events described in the message were true. So why does Wang hate prosecutors again? It's the bell. We're all gonna die. The assassin's gonna get us. It's Jova. What? I thought he was on the run. The dog jumped scared. Well, red raincoat. He saved my life 12 years ago. What? I should have surmised it was I who killed President Wang, but that meant that I too became an inconvenience in need of removal. The imposter president, winner, Lagarde, all three were keen to guarantee my silence. If I hadn't met my friend the young pup again, they might have succeeded. I wonder what he's doing now. So if you met him... This person can't be that young if they met him 12 years ago, or knew them 12 years ago. It was the kid? Taken refuge by the igloo by the entrance. You happen to see Winner and the guard carrying away a dead body. You also overheard them hatching a sordid little plot. What to remove me? It's kind enough to come and inform me. I was waiting inside the building. He was having to mention later on that he was wearing his favourite red raincoat. Being a very considerate boy, thought to erase both our footprints from the scene of the crime by setting a fire? Why do you have stitches written down? That's just his character design. He's called Shelly the Killer. He's an assassin. Something's not adding up to me. So there was 4 people in it. Him, Excelsius Winner, Lagarde, and fake president. We don't know his name. He says again. Does he mean again?
Hold it!
18 years back. What? Of course there's something significant. The number of people, the date, the make of car. There's 2 people. The date is under the make of car. What was it that was something about Christmas Eve? That was to do with the... Is that to do with this thing? That was the guy's son that disappeared.
Take that!
It's coming round to that case as well? They're sons. So one of them is the mastermind? It's crazy. Pop and I remained in contact even after I was sent to prison. When I stopped hearing from him, I couldn't help but worry. Then people from 12 years ago started cropping up all over the place. It rather piqued my curiosity, so I thought I'd temporarily regain my freedom and look into things. I mean, the guard, winner, and the president, I assume. I'll be at the orphanage on the evening of the 9th. I'll be waiting for you.
Hold it!
So wait, do you think is that going to be Bronco? It's all connected. Yeah, his stuff.
Take that!
Chest set? No. The ring had the thing on it. The seal. How did we not notice the seal before? It's the seal from the sculptor. So, Bronco Knight is Frost's son. So, who is Gusto's son?
Objection!
Yeah, he couldn't.
Objection!
Blood. someone was translating the letters.
Knuckle back!
You have a child, Gusto's son, yeah. This is getting wild. What? I don't. Someone we know rather well? Oh.
I don't know. It's not Kay. It's not Lotta. It's not him. Could it be? It's not him, right? Or could it be? No, it can't be. Because it wasn't an orphan. No. It's not her. It's not him. It's not her. It's not Gumshoe. It's not. No, because he was. No, it's not her. Eustace is too young. No. No. Could be him. It's not. Well, willpower. No, because he's just an actor. It's not her. 24. They're the same ages. We don't think it's him because he's also looking. So it must be Simeon. He's the only person, right?
Take that!
What? But he was under suspicion for one of the letters. This is crazy. I didn't see this coming. Zoom in on the window.
Eureka! Objection!
No. Different giant bees. The lion balloon? What? He's the mastermind. The guy with a monkey pulling his hair. The irony. He's the one pulling the strings. Arrest that man. Are you kidding me? There's all these police and detectives here. Yeah, it's the monkey. Ratatouille's cousin.
Overruled.
This person's help who? To be continued. God. This is crazy. See, that's why I like these games. You never see the twists coming. Often there's some monkey, gorilla, elephant. He's got clown makeup on. He's gonna get clowned. That's how he got on and off the roof. Dude's a good actor. That's why they were best friends. They knew each other from the orphanage. They were once saved from the car together. It's all come together. Holy shit.
Objection!
What? Testify. I was just out practicing. Sure, I went up in the balloon a couple of nights ago, but I was just practicing. I guess somebody took that picture when I flew by the big building. I fly around the area doing primary stuff for the circus all the time. Nothing to see here, Miles. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. I mean, it's all just coincidental, but there's no other way they're going to go out on the roof, right?
Hold it!
The blue truck. The truck that hadn't been moved for a couple of days. Blue truck?
Objection!
Objection. Scouring at us. Scowling. Oh, it's Emma Sky. The whole gang's here. The lion hot air balloon in the truck.
Objection! Objection!
The mark proof. Fingerprints. Now we've got Emma here. Let's do some forensics. Mine. Because I touched the engine. Forensics, forensics, forensics. Are there any games that just do like forensic stuff? Post-mortems, working out who died. Like Surgeon Simulator, but like Forensic Simulator. This must be really cool on the 3DS and DS. You just blow into the microphone. Ooh. It's beginning to crack.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
What connects Kay and Sean's abductions? They were both drugged. It's 32.
Take that! Objection! 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 Objection!
Let's forget the kidnappers for now. Is there anything else that suggests that he is our mastermind? How is he involved behind the scenes? This.
Take that!
Retyped well up, so he
Take
was
that!
doing it? Yes.
Objection!
You have a fan of chess. We're gonna have another mind chess surely against this guy.
Objection! Objection!
It's the person who inserted himself between Mr. Camus and Knight.
Objection.
Who was that? Hi. That came from him this morning. How is that possible? What? So this is the one that, this would have been one that he translated from Braille. Years ago. That doesn't match up with what? No. Artie Frost. That was my dad's name. You're Gusto's son, bro. The murderer is a man named Carmelo Gusto. Are you sure you didn't know the name of the murderer until just now?
Objection!
Bro, you've got it twisted. You've made a mistake, a big one. You're the son of a murderer. Artie Frost was a sculptor. He'd been working in France not so long before the murder, under the name Paul Helique. It's only natural that you don't, because he wasn't your father. Or it's not. You need to know the uncomfortable truth. This piece of evidence proves that you're not Artie Frost's son. The ring? Why is there DK caged up? I don't know, let him out. Release the Kong.
Take that!
Take a look at the ring for me. What does the engraving on it tell you? It's 2 letters. This is the seal with which Paul Halik used to mark his works. It was found next to Artie Frost's body 18 years ago. Police looked for Frost's son for a long time, and eventually they found him. The ring was handed over to the man they were able to prove was his child, Bronco Knight. That you are, in fact, the son of Carmelo Gusto. My dad was. Bronco tied me up and locked me in that car. It was his fault I lost my dad. This guy's been orchestrating a revenge arc for no reason. Damn. The truth at last. You were Mr. Keynes' correspondence chess partner, and you were the one manipulating events this whole time. It was me all along. I was the one who witnessed the murder 12 years ago, but you knew that already. The president's assassination, just as we thought. Which means he's the one who drew the picture. And they knew it too. That's why Lagarde kept questioning me, day in and day out. But so I couldn't face what I knew the next day would bring. I was a nervous wreck. Who could blame me for wanting to get out of there? No matter where I went, they were on me. They never stopped coming. 24 hours a day, 365 days of the year. Couldn't sleep. Smallest noise had me chasing shadows. So I joined the circus. To lead that way and moving from place to place was part of the job. My whole life I've been up against the chief prosecutor and the warden of a prison. No regular person could hope to stand up to people like that. From the time I was a child, I had nobody. They weren't even the worst of it. The body double was behind it all, controlling everything. He may have been a fake, but he was the president of an entire country. What hope did I have? There was only one person I could turn to, Keynes, the man who saved my life. It wasn't like Bronco, he really did want to help me.
Objection. Objection. Objection.
Did you kill anybody?
Objection. Objection.
Don't let this clown get you down. No. Can't prove I insulted anything. Think about it. I never actually did anything. What's my crime exactly? Explain it. You think you can pin an incitement charge on me? Read my letters. I don't mention murder anywhere. If I did, maybe you'd have a case. Maybe you could say I encouraged them. But it's the same story as always, I'm afraid. You can't prove I did anything at all. Can we prove that he killed the president? Double? That's the one we gotta get him for. The other ones, sure. Lagarde goes away for the murder of Knight. Winner goes away for the murder of Rosie. Knight was obviously guilty of the murder of Rook, so but he killed the double. Canis goes down for the murder of the actual president. So everything's been tied up except this guy killed the body double.
Not so fast.
Oh shit, that's a big loss. Can we prove something that he did? Goodbye.
Objection.
You get his voice from the tape? He said it on the tape. I'm killing you.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
Is there evidence that... Yeah. Two nights ago, when he did stuff to Kay. You were a little late in doing so. The president, he had gunfire residue on his hand.
Take that! Not so fast!
Where did it hit? Would have hit the balloon.
Take that!
Or the basket on the balloon. Any bullet holes? Just shut up and confess. Well, I admit I flew the balloon up to the roof, but when I arrived, Judge Gavel and the President were already there. That came as a surprise, I have to say. Only the President noticed me, and he made the good judge leave right away. Then he pointed his gun and fired. True. So he would have killed her.
Hold it!
Okay, first off, why didn't he shoot more? And second, he couldn't have escaped because Lotta didn't see him. Do we have her testimony? State.
Objection!
She didn't see the president come down. I bet your gosh darn pardon. You know if I was camped out on the 51st floor that entire evening? But if our fake president didn't escape from there, then how the heck did he get off the roof? On the balloon. Or
Take
he was
that!
thrown up. I think it was the balloon. Do you think the balloon crushed him?
Objection! Objection! Objection!
You bet your big toe out was.
Objection!
So he's going to say that she was unconscious, and that's when she went past.
Objection! 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 Objection!
Why would a 13-year-old kid kill the president? You know by now, hands-off kind of guy. Just pull the strings here and there. That was the case with Bronco and Chairman Winner. So that makes you think I'd let that fake president set foot on my balloon. I thought he was crushed to death by that model monster. He said tarantulas not gonna fall in. I think he was flattened by the balloon. Because it said that the kid said that the flowers were flattened, right? That wouldn't happen with like the little head thing. He was squished under the balloon.
Objection! Objection!
Holy shit. That's more than half. I mean, he's admitted to being a mastermind here, so that should be enough for a confession.
Objection!
He killed him with the balloon, not the head.
Objection!
The lion.
Objection!
Steering the balloon and landing on top of him. What a way to kill someone.
Objection!
I mean, Lars was at the circus, yeah. He's no fucks given objection, yeah. Cheated the time of death. He put him in the freezer. Where he's put the kid. Where he put Sean. Yeah, froze his body. Ironically enough, doing the same masking time of death as his dad did 18 years ago.
Objection!
Same time technique. Damn.
Take that!
Sand.
Objection. Objection.
A product of your daddy issues. Not liking sweet stuff. This has got to be one of the biggest plot twists.
Objection. Objection.
Who's that? Gumshoe! DNA. It's their refrigerators. A great thief and even greater detective. There should be DNA on the balloon, right?
Take that!
Fender, shut the fuck up. Now's not the time. Prison bodyguard was killed by the balloon. Traces of a certain substance will prove that. New symbols say it will pay for your crimes. What?
I guess when you get crushed, there was no blood on him, was there? There was the yellow stuff, the flowers.
Take that!
When Sean found the president's body, he also found a bouquet of lion lilies, a symbol of the connection between parent and child. Fear flies away, that much is true, but the bond they represented remains as strong as it ever was. The present held on to them until the last, an act which provided us with our final piece of evidence. The ashram disposed of had been squashed flat. They must have been crushed by the balloon. If we examine the basket for traces of lion lily pollen, what do you think we might find?
Objection!
Get the forensics out. Do it. Oh, we don't get to do it. Pollen. It's over. And there we have it. You murdered the president, and this murder you carried out yourself. You crushed the president with that balloon. Then you loaded his body onto the basket, took him to the refrigeration unit. He knew that another incident was scheduled to occur that same evening. Rosie Ringer's murder. If he had left the body there, it would have been interfered with his other plans. He couldn't leave the body in the refrigeration for too long either, right? So while returning to the big building to drop the body off again the following night, must have observed the fire should have closed. To frame him for the murder. While he was dangling from the rope he used. He was caught on Sean's rehearsal tape. Because we got a superpower of being smart. The animals are mad. And leave them to the animals. Fuck them up. Stop clowning around. Your tale is destined to end with a whimper. So we'll start because Frost told his son to tie up Simeon so that he could win a competition. It led to Gusto killing Frost. His kid's never been found. Monkey! What the fuck? The animals are kicking his ass. How did the gorilla get out of the cage? Seems the game is up at last. It's Shelly the Killer. Arrest him too, he's a freaking assassin.
Whoa. It's been a while to kill her. Step aside, Canis. I'd politely ask you to call off this particular job. He'll pay for his crimes, but in prison, not at the end of your blade. And if I refuse, let her say that I might not take the loss of the one life that I ever saved too well. The blind butcher himself saved a life? Preposterous, I know. So you look like you're gonna pass out, yeah. Is no one gonna arrest this guy? He just tried to murder somebody? Attempted murder anyone? Oh, he's gone. This one keeps getting weirder and weirder. It's been pretty wild, I'm not gonna lie. Hold it. What now? Oh. You killed my dad, didn't you, old man? Everyone stop trying to murder each other. He's wise. He's wise because he's not going to murder someone. Didn't they have the death penalty in these games? How are these guys, murderers, not being sentenced to death? Especially people who killed presidents. Essentially, they both killed a president. The other guy was the body double, but he was president for the last 12 years, so... The gang. His request. What request? Is he going back to being a prosecutor? We knew that, because he turns out to be a prosecutor, doesn't he?
You can do it as a prosecutor as well. Why is this guy so fucking keen on him being a attorney, like a defense lawyer? Dad, will you yeah, okay, get it. Move on, man. Bro wants to be a prosecutor, and he's good at it. Let him live. Let him live. And we know he goes on to become the chief prosecutor, right? So. You gotta smash it. Ah. Beep, 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 beep. It's nearly over. We solved all of the crimes. It was a really big twist. But, we're close to the end now, Jubats. This is it. No more Ace Attorney ever again. Unless they release new games, which is unlikely. How's your day been going? The hammer down. Got my badge back. Why'd you hear an echo? Echo, echo, echo. Is it my end or your end? Have you got the stream open twice? Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Get the fuck out of here, Fender, no one likes you. On Twitch app. God, yeah. I updated my Twitch app and then it logged me out. And I can't remember my login details. So I'm gonna have to like reset my password and everything to log in again. Just gonna work with it. Oh, nice. It's Wednesday. I was going to say, do you normally have normally at the end of the week you have loads of meetings, right? You're hooked up by watching Objection.live on YouTube. I've seen some of those. When's the day? Honestly, I'm losing track of days lately. The meetings never stop. I'd just be like, they'd be like, so has any progress been made? I'd be like, I'd make some damn progress if I wasn't in this meeting. You want it to be Thursday because I mean tomorrow's Friday? Yeah. I mean, the day's getting on. And they will yell out objection in a Zoom call. Objection! They'd be like, you force dominance on your co-workers. I lost the title of Prosecutor. Oh, really fast. Looking for the truth, no matter how hard it might be. Woe betide anyone who stands in my way. Those who may be, whatever they might say, I will lift up my voice and shout.
Objection!
Objection! We did it. Oh God. see these little tidbits from everybody. You do that in public nonchalantly. How are we allowing an assassin to walk through? I need to pee so badly. Did you win? Yeah, we won. The clown guy... So the clown guy was the son of the confectioner in episode 3. The son of the other confectioner tied him up so that he couldn't help his dad, so his dad would lose. And that guy's dad ended up killing the other dad because of it. And that's how the kids didn't get found and got taken to an orphanage. While in the orphanage, they witnessed another murder, which got him on a communicado basis with an assassin. He thought he was the other guy's son, so he tried to get revenge, which led to all of this. And then in order to kill the body double president, he squished him with the hot air balloon, hid his body in a freezer, and then dumped it on the movie set. So it's over. Finally aced the attorney. I finished all 10 games in the series. Oh shit, yeah, she's the one in jail now, and he's out of jail. This guy's entire shrine himself. Yeah, because he had leverage on the warden, so she basically gave him a run. I don't know how to feel about this, about Capcom's feeling that this is a British person. British person in game, they look like the Pillsbury Doughboy. Go to a Christmas market. I took Karik and Carrie to a Christmas market when I lived up in Chester. That was really nice. I wonder if there's any real... I don't think they really do them here. There's probably places to drive to. As he sleep if everything is golden eye. I don't know, maybe put some pillows down on his gold bed. The final boss of this game is the credits. Science saves the day again. It's freaking bad. So this is set before the Apollo Justice games, where she ends up becoming a full forensic scientist. Science Cell's over in Chrome, yeah. I'm gonna wet myself if this doesn't end soon. Well, this entire game is just about people wanting to carry on their father's legacy, trying to get revenge for their fathers. Like, this might as well be daddy issues the game, right? Miles Edgeworth, dead dad, doesn't become a defense attorney, becomes a prosecutor instead because of it. Francisca, her father, prosecutor, corrupt. Lang, father, quit the force because he couldn't solve a case. Simeon, father, murdered someone. Bronco Knight, father, got murdered. Eustace, father, corrupt. It's literally daddy issues the game. Every single person. Kay Faraday, father, murdered. Because, you know, was a thingy. The kid, Sean, father, murdered. The body double of his father, murdered. That's wild, actually. The more you think about it, everyone's dad is either getting murdered or causing issues with their kids. End of game? Yeah, he came just in time for the credits. Have you tried watching the Yakuza show? No, is it on Prime? I might check it out. I'm always very averse to video game adaptations of stuff, because I always think it's going to be not as good. I might check it out. I mean, I watched Fallout and I was pleasantly surprised with that. Me and Jubats watched it. Jubats hadn't played Fallout games. Or at least didn't have the in-depth knowledge that I have on all the Fallout games. So I enjoyed it. She enjoyed it for the show. I enjoyed it for all the references as well. So that's some things. I guess maybe I should be a little bit more open to trying new things, because there have been some successful ones. I enjoyed the first season of Witcher before it kind of went downhill a bit. Salary bump. Give the man a raise. These we don't have high expectations. The show's the same issue the Halo show had? Oh really? That's not a good comparison. Just become a paralegal, like at this point. That's what she's been doing. A new path and a new me. I'll be walking as a prosecutor. Destination's name, the truth, maybe? Both end of the truth. I could write this freaking game. The end. We did it, gang. We have now played through every single Ace Attorney on stream. If they ever release speedruns when, oh my god, can you imagine? Just holding down the skip button and then just making the right choices. Still take you ages. Guys, I'm gonna hop off because I need to go to the bathroom. My family's here, so I need to go and do stuff. Excuse me, sorry. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Halloween, so I'm going to be playing Spooky Game, a Silent Hill 2 remake. I'll try and start early-ish. I'm not going to start super early. We'll see. But yeah, Silent Hill 2 remake tomorrow, and I believe it's kind of long, so probably play it on Friday as well. So Thursday and Friday. Angry, thank you for the 45 bits. Hello, bye. Hope you're doing well, man. But yes, I'm trying to finish Welcome to the Game. That game annoyed me. I will